Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. Taiwan can Hi one, congrats on first, thank you so much for checking in. Mari, congrats on second, thank you so much for checking in. Celeste, congrats on third, thank you so much for checking in. Zen, congrats on fourth, and thank you so much for checking in. Andy, congrats on fifth, and thank you for checking in. Hello, 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 hello. Hi Al, thank you. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you guys are having a great day. How is everyone doing? I know I'm doing Diamond Art. What a shocker. Shocker. Ooh, ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, Diamond Art. Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Ooh, ah, look, my Diamond Art. It looks so much more red on camera than it does, to me. Just so everyone knows. Hi everyone. Hello. Hello, welcome, welcome. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I know. So I started this Diamond Art today and I was like, I should stream this because I was gonna stream Dreamlight Valley. And I was like, I just am not feeling it right now. Just not feeling Dreamlight Valley. I know. I'm breaking everyone's immersion though. You get to see my hands, you get to see my nails. My really long nails. I know. They're not gonna focus on the nails because I set the focus. I don't even know where here. I set the focus to be locked so it wouldn't mess up. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Let me turn down the music. Okay guys, I'm also gonna start streamers if you'd like to join. But yeah. I know my hand is gonna be in the way for a lot of the Diamond Art, and that like does suck. But I sadly can't put the camera on the other side because I will keep hitting it. So this is the spot it's gotta be in. But how is everyone doing today? Ready for the weekend? I agree. I agree. I'm excited for this weekend. I'm very excited for this weekend. I'm excited to start this Diamond Art. Wait, let me... there's a Pokemon chat, guys. Xmission Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. One second. Let me get a photo of the one I'm working on so you guys can see. I'm trying to work through my Diamond Arts because Pavin says I have too many. I don't think I have that many, but he says I have a lot. Okay, 1 second. Ooh. No, not Matt Paxton. I'm not a hoarder, Juan. Diamond Art does bring me joy, so Marie Kondo's method doesn't work. Her whole, like, does it spark joy method? Yeah, this sparks joy. So this is the one I'm currently working on. I'm trying not to have the image too big, because technically I don't have the rights to, like, show it. So I'm just gonna plop that there. I have unlocked all the sprites in the game. I actually did just get the, I thought I sent it to you, I may not have. There's this new, Christmas supporter pack that just came out for, like, $2, so I bought it. It's got, like, Christmas skins for all the little buddies. I bought it the wrong way. I guess if you bought it using the bundle, you would have saved a bunch of money. I ended up spending, like, an extra 2 cents or whatever. So, it's okay. I will live with the extra 2 cents. Hi, TMIG, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. I'm trying to find a way that my person... Here we go, look at that. I have found a way that the Diamond Art does not take up the whole screen, but you can still see my little character. You can't see my lovely winter background. Oh, there goes the game. 1 second. I don't know what I just did. I thought all these were locked. I got the little winter background in the back. I'll show that so you guys can see. It's called the Winter Bundle. Okay, if you look on... It's on their DLC. If you just click DLC, it's called the Winter Sprite Cosmetic Pack. and it's $4.49, but if you buy it in the bundle, it's like way cheaper or whatever. Granted, I wasn't paying attention, and it's like $4, so I just said I'll buy it anyway. But how is everyone doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. Just working on this diamond art. Very excited. It's, I've had this in my collection for quite a while. I purchased this back in 20... When did I purchase this? Oh god, I don't even remember. I purchased this back a while ago. I purchased this back in early 2023, so I've almost had this for 2 years. And I haven't gotten to it yet. I've had it for a while, obviously. But I had it like what's called kitted up. Oh, there went the diamonds. 1 second. Where'd it go? Come here, buddy. I had it kitted up, which means like I had all the little jars filled up with my diamonds. So I've been ready to work on this. I think I've just been very intimidated by it. Not because it's like a large diamond art, but because it's got so many colors. Like this alone, this like small section has taken me an hour to do. This has been like a lot. The small section I am on currently has taken me like an hour to get to. So this one is going to take me quite a while, I have a feeling. Which is not bad, but it's crazy because the last diamond art, it took me 2 hours to do like the whole top row. This one has taken me an hour to do like a very small corner of it. It's a lot of colors, but it's, as you guys can see, it's like leaves and like fairy wings, and it's what's considered in the diamond art community confetti, when there's like a lot of different things all over the place. So this one has a lot of confetti, and I've only done a couple very heavy confetti kits. Hi Rat, welcome. Thank you so much for checking in and stopping by. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? But I haven't really done a lot of really high confetti canvases. I've mostly worked on pretty solid canvases, like ones that don't have a lot of confetti, meaning like it's just like huge color blocks, like one block of color here, one block of color there. So this is sort of like a new challenge for me. And when I bought this canvas originally, I didn't realize that it was confetti heavy. I just saw the image and was like, oh, I want this one. I'm gonna buy it. And I did buy it, and I don't regret it. But now I'm like, oh. Oh man, this is gonna take me forever. Ooh! That's great to hear. Good luck with your Thanksgiving prep. I hope it goes great. Good luck cooking all the delicious dishes. It feels weird this will be my first year not doing Thanksgiving. That's a little weird to me, that I'm not going to be doing Thanksgiving, like, at home. Because, they don't celebrate Thanksgiving in Norway. Because it's obviously an American thing. So, this is going to be different. My mom said she'd send me pictures from their Thanksgiving dinner. So I am excited to see that. My cousin invited them over again this year. I actually saw my cousins last year for Thanksgiving. They've been really nice about it. They've been working towards trying to do more family things with my family and them. That is true. That is true. I don't know what Pav and I are going to eat tomorrow. I'll have to talk to him. Maybe hot pot. I keep telling him I want hot pot. And we have all the ingredients to make hot pot, but I'm like, hot pot, please. Please, good sir, hot pot. Aka, thanks for checking in. I know, we went to an Asian grocery store in Sweden, and they had like the hot pot soup base, like, that you could just put into a pot. So I was like, ooh. Hot Pockets? They don't have those here. As far as I know, I haven't seen them. As far as I know, they don't have, like, a lot of the same fast food here in Norway as they do back home. Which has definitely been a transition. I feel like in some... Their focus is too split when they do both. Ooh, I love pho. Has it really been raining in California? I move and all of a sudden it rains.
FBI, open up!
FBI agent, ma'am, sir, it's not me. I swear, I promise. Hi, Maura, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh. Just working on diamond art today. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thanks for checking in. I'm working on... Okay, so my biggest issue when I work on diamond art is I usually work on it backwards, like upside down for the first part, or else the canvas would be hitting me. So now I'm trying to sit here and like look, and I'm like, More, thanks for checking in. Yeah, exactly, Zen. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I love hot pot. Hot pot's so good, delicious. Ooh, rain? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I haven't heard anything about rain, but I'm sure it's been colder in LA. You should have him get it, Mari. Get the bread. Get the bread. More, congrats on the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you, thank you. There's definitely a lot of things I miss from LA. But at the same time, There's a lot of like really cool new things that we've done. Today we tried to walk to a restaurant for dinner until we realized that we ordered it at a different restaurant. Then we had to walk. Then we had to just drive to it. That was okay. Ramen's my favorite. What kind of ramen's your favorite, Zen? What flavor? Ooh! Congratulations, Mari, on getting the delicious bread. I had to tell Pavan I want my headphones charged. We're leaving on a trip soon. So we're trying to prepare. Yay! We gotta say bye to Schmoof soon though, for our trip. We can't bring him with us. Oh, he just looked at me. Don't listen to me, Schmoof, I swear. Oh, here he comes to beg. Yes, baby? Can I assist you? The bottom shelf. Pavan's trying to find a place for all the stuff we won at round 1 and where to put it because we brought it all home. And my bookshelf has like some room. You can put it next to the Pikmin Mari made me. The Pikmin's a little tall though, so he's sort of laying on his side with all of the other crocheted things Mari's made me surrounding him like a summoning circle. Your cat's named Misa, that's so cute! Yeah, he's just sleepy. It's not like they're trying to summon anything. There's scissors right there in the dog treat box.
For metal?
Oh, no. I'm sure if you wanted, the scissors could cut through metal. You just have to believe hard enough. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. My favorite ramen is tonkotsu ramen. And I specifically like it when they add black garlic oil and you get like a little side of butter with it. That is like amazing. Oh, did you guys hear Pavan that time? Oh shoot, you're supposed to catch Pokemon with Great Balls. That's like the mission this week. Oh, did you hear Pavan? I know, he usually doesn't get picked up by my microphone. Which I'm sort of surprised, because I thought my microphone picked up everything. It picks up Shmoo, but it doesn't pick him up. Granted, Shmoof, when he wants to talk, he wants to be heard. Though, I'm pretty picky with my ramen, in general. I'm pretty picky, so I tend not to get, like, all the toppings in it. I usually just get, like, green onions in them. I feel like the green onion is enough for me for toppings for ramen. I don't need corn and all that other crap. No corn. Bleh. Corn. I got so much to do. This is only like the top part. You can see like the top of the canvas. This is not a very big portion. Yeah, that's the first place that Mari and I went when Mari was visiting, was ramen. I love the soft-boiled egg. Zen, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Yeah, I usually just get the egg plus green onion, and everything else I ask for none of it. I usually... It's bad. Instead of saying, oh, I'll just take it without everything else, I'm like, oh, I'll just I'll go to a restaurant and be like, hi, I want no seaweed, no bamboo, no bean sprouts, no this, no that. And they look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, I just want it plain, but I want a couple of the things. And then they give me even more of a weird look. They're like, you could have just said I want the ramen without everything. But I'm always worried that, like, if you ask for something, they'll just charge you extra. Because I feel like removing stuff, they don't charge you more, obviously. But if you say like, oh, I want it plain, but I'll take the egg with it, they'll charge you for the egg, even if the egg's included. So I'd rather just have everything removed. I just feel like that's easier. Though I do wish that restaurants normalized more, like, if you remove a bunch of ingredients from it, you don't get charged for it. Because most restaurants, I usually take out half the things in it. So it's like, I wish I could just get, like, the food I pay for. Sag, the life of a picky eater. The life of a picky eater. Also, this camera makes it look very... So, okay, so the camera makes this look very red. It's actually brown, like brown orangey in color. That's okay. I'm not using the white light right now. I'm trying not to, like, blind myself with white light. Shaker boy, where's your blankie? Did Pavan leave your blanket downstairs? We've been bringing Schmoop's blankie everywhere with him because he's been cold. He's a cold boy. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know. I understand that companies are like, oh, well, we already have set prices. But it's like for ramen, for example. Oops, I hit my mic. Like, for ramen, for example, like, if I'm literally just getting, like, just the soup and the noodles, there's no way just the soup and the noodles cost the same price as the soup and the noodles plus, like, all the 18 different toppings they put in the ramen. You know what I mean? So I'm always like, And I've never been brave enough to ask and be like, can it be cheaper because I don't get X amount of food inside of it? I'm not brave enough to do that. I'm too much of a baby to ask. I'm also like, well, it's my choice to be picky. Not really, but, you know. It's my burden in life I have to live with is being picky. So, I guess I'll just pay full price for this bowl of ramen. That's why I really like pho. Because I feel like with pho, you know, it literally is just, like, the meat and the noodles and the soup. And, like, you get what you pay for, so it's like, okay. I was like, I can accept that. Sometimes I just wish I could pay less for certain things. Though, I don't really like lettuce wrap tacos. I know a lot of people like the protein style kind of things, like from In-N-Out, like protein style burgers where it's like the lettuce wrap instead of the actual buns. Which I think is a smart thing. It's just crazy to me that, like, the lettuce is more expensive than a hamburger bun sometimes, but, you know. I guess they price it appropriately. They probably price it higher because they know they can price it higher. I feel like that's more it than anything. They're like, oh, because people will pay more for different things, we can price it higher. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. This is the wing right here. This is the wing. And then this part is, like, around the wing. but I cut my paper like right here, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the wing. I'm gonna finish the middle part and then that. I'm definitely gonna finish more than this one section. I just cut the section because this is not one of the new canvases, so it doesn't have the new fancy like perforated cut plastic, so I have to cut it myself, and I did not cut it very well. Let me tell you, when I was cutting it earlier today, like, I cut the canvas like 3 or 4 times, and it did not go very well. So I gave up. I gave up and was like, well, sucks for me. How is everyone doing? I hope you guys are all having a great day. Does anyone have any fun plans for Thanksgiving tomorrow? Besides cooking? Has anyone ever tried ordering your Thanksgiving dinner? Like, to have it delivered? I know there are certain, like, restaurants and places that, like, cook Thanksgiving dinners and you can just buy them. Total isolation? Are you not cooking tomorrow, Juan? Are you not participating in the grand festivities known as Thanksgiving? Hi, Bug. Welcome. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. I think I'll miss, I think of everything I'll miss having, the mashed potatoes and gravy for Thanksgiving. I think that's the thing I'll miss the most. There we go. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's so sad, Juan. That's so sad. Oh, that sounds like so much fun, Mari. Yes, maybe he can. No, tomorrow we're gonna get ready. We've got some things to do. Schmoof will be busy hanging out at a friend's place this weekend, since Pava and I will be out of town. We are going on his company holiday party thing. I don't know what we're doing. He has the whole itinerary. I was just like, okay, I'll go. Sounds fun. Cool. Sign me up. I went last year. Huh?
It's a weekend abroad.
It's a weekend abroad, but to him it doesn't sound... To me it's fancy because it's like we're leaving Norway and going somewhere else, but to him he's like, eh. He's like, we're just going somewhere. Okay. Huh?
Way more fancy than most countries.
Yes. I know that. When I worked, my company holiday party was like, we just went to like the local restaurant and had dinner. Well, it's different. From what I understand, like, to Europeans, it's very different. Traveling to a different European country. It's like the same as traveling to another state in the US. Like, to us, going to a different state, you're like, oh, I'm just going to a different state. Like, it's not some crazy vacation. It's the same thing for them. So it's like really cool, and I'm excited to do more traveling. I obviously think like traveling around Europe would be really cool. I'm sure it's still expensive, so it's not like it's cheaper just because we're here. Flight-wise, yes, they are in general cheaper. Hi, Jasty, welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will grab it in just a moment. I actually don't know where water is. It's here somewhere. Hello, Jasty. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? Oh, that's 2 and 1. Good thing I looked. Yeah, so we're dropping Schmoof off tomorrow. So Schmoof will be hanging out with friends. I keep saying his name and he keeps looking at me. You want a treat? Okay, let me get a treat. Sorry, I gotta get Schmoof a treat. Hey, that's awesome. I hope you had a great day at work. I'm doing well. Just working on the diamond art, as you can see. Here, I'll show you guys what we give him. Here's the bacon treat. I'm gonna give him a bacon treat. He's giving me the look of desperation. Hi, Creepy. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. You love Diamond Dart too, Jasty? I love it. Pavin's cut me off, though. Pavin says no more. Because I have too many.
20 something.
Okay, I only have, like, maybe 19.
Including all the new ones?
Huh? That includes the ones I have! Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna show Puppy Cam really fast. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. Oh god, the camera does not like that. Good luck at work, Bug. Where'd he go? Schmoof! Where'd Schmoof go? Look at him! Look, look! He walked away. Schmoof, come here! Come here, you want a treat? Okay, sit. Sit. Schmoof, you know how to do- sit. He doesn't want to do it because he's on camera.
Sit.
I've got Pavin trying to tell him what to do. Sit. Spin. Good boy! Here you go. Here you go. Move. Good boy. Good boy. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yes. Okay. I think. Oh, that's. Okay. There. No, it's cause of his sweater. It's been cold here, and we did just shave him because he was getting a little too fluffy. So, we had to shave him. And because we had to shave him, he wears a sweater, and the sweater does not make it super easy for him to do tricks in. I was gonna try to do more tricks, but if he doesn't even want to do sit, we'd be sitting here all night trying to get him to do the rest of the tricks. But Jasty, you love Diamond Dart? You love Diamond Dart too? You do? You do? I love Diamond Dart. I have a problem. Oh. Okay, well... Pavin is wrong. I don't have a problem. I don't think I have a problem. Oh, but I got to see Tugboat the other day, and he was so cute. He was so cute. Oh yeah, well, Pavin was like, you can't have more until you finish the last one. And then I finished one yesterday, and I was like, well, it means I can buy one more. And he's like, that's not how I mean. I was like, no. I was like, I finished one. I finished one. For every one I finish, I can buy another one. And then I, like, bought 3 more. And then then I was like, oh, well, for Christmas, can I have more? And he was like, sure. And then he's like, how many do you have that you haven't done yet? And I was like, a couple? A couple? Okay, but the my favorite Diamond Art company is holding a special Black Friday sale. So how can I not get more? How can I not get more? No. It's okay. It's okay. The sale starts at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Europe time though, so I'm sorry, gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead and dying when the sale comes up. I know. Okay, but I did show the one that I'm getting. It's a Princess Mononoke one, so I am getting that one for sure. Just so everyone knows, I don't have that many. I only have 20 not started. This is one of them. I'm starting this one. I just started this one. See, you guys can see I'm making progress. This has been like an hour and a half of progress. Okay, more like 2 hours of progress. It's okay. It's okay. I'm getting there. It's just gonna take a while. I schmoof. No, I'll probably have to stop buying for a while. Just because they are. The ones I buy tend to be more expensive. Also, Mari and Creevy, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. I didn't say earlier because I was dealing with Schmoof. He's like, more Tret? No. No, Schmoof. You're cut off. Your little grumbly tummy is telling me you need food before you need treats. The problem is he waits for stream to eat because he knows that he'll get something during stream. Thank you so much for your epic archer. That's okay. I like Diamond Art so much that we bought one of those little like rolly pushy carts at IKEA for all of my Diamond Art supplies because I have so much Diamond Art supplies. My drawers in my desk are also, I have like 2 drawers literally dedicated to Diamond Art supplies. I've got like a whole like thing, like a little like a organizer that's also just for my Diamond Art supplies. So I got a lot. I think I could no, I can't show you guys the container. I was gonna show it, but I'd have to move the camera. That'd be a pain in the butt. But I like Diamond Art. I've been doing Diamond Art for about 3 years now. Yeah, about 3 years. I was saying that I bought this one beginning of last year, beginning of 2023. So I've had this one for quite a while. Which is probably where, like, the issue of I have too many Diamond Arts started, because I started collecting them and not working on them as fast as I was buying them. But I will say that buying Diamond Art and having it shipped to Europe is ridiculously expensive, so I have shipped all of my current stuff back home. So, my sister keeps having to open it, and I'm like, hello, and she's like, did you buy something else? And I'm like, yes, but we don't need to talk about it. But I need you to check the... I've been, like, giving her instructions, so I'm like, hi, and she's like, uh-huh, and I'm like, there should be a box outside. She's like, how do you know this? I'm like, I get emails. I'm like, all these websites tell you, they're like, your package has been delivered. So she's like, again? She's like, you should just sign me up to get all the alerts, and I was like, maybe I should do that. Put her email in instead. But then then my parents will see how much I spent, and I was like, no one needs to know. No one needs to know what I bought. Though I did buy my first canvas off of a secondhand seller for the first time, which makes me very nervous because there is no warranty after it's sold secondhand. But I got it for cheaper than retail. So I was very excited for that, but I'm like, ooh. I'm like nervous to get that home and start working on it, because if anything's wrong with it, I can't get extra diamonds, or I can't ask for any fixes. So I'm like a little stressed about it, like a tad bit stressed. So I've been trying to save all of my little extra diamonds, specifically in case I need it for that painting. Because if I need extras, I can't contact support because the warranty is voided on the item. But again, sadly, it was like discontinued on their site forever ago. So I was like, I'm like, please. And it's by one of my favorite artists, who's also releasing a bunch of stuff for Black Friday, and I'm like, look away. Look away. So I'm trying my hardest not to keep buying more stuff. But for Black Friday, I'm like, how can I resist? How can I resist when the Black Friday deal is going to be really good? I think last year it was 30% off your whole purchase plus free shipping on all orders. Which free shipping always gets me. I hate to say it, but free shipping always gets me. I don't know why. There's something in my brain that it's like, if it says free shipping, I just feel like I've saved myself money. Even if the company was not going to charge me shipping, I was like, oh, free shipping. Win. Greatest win ever. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but my brain says free shipping equals win. Well, I've gotten free shipping on like everything. Hi, Maroy, welcome. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, 5. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Slavic, Cypher, Philippe, Moa, and Saki. Thank you. Oh, I've definitely done that too, Jasty. Roy, thank you so much for checking in. Hello. Here, I will show the treat that Schmoof is getting. Schmoof will get two. Let me find where the camera goes. He will get these 2 treats. Where's the camera? Here. This is the little hearts he really likes, and then these are like the little crunchy treats he likes. Schmoof, come here. Come here. Come here. Ollie, come here. He's giving me attitude today. Spin. I gotta make him do tricks for it. Because he's being bad boy. Here you go. Come here. Come get your treat. Okay. Hi, Roy. Welcome. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. I would give Schmoof more, but he's been a bad boy today. Ew, did you just spit that up? Okay. He like ate half the treat and then spit the other half up and then stared at me like it wasn't good enough for him. Spoiled. Here you go. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm definitely guilty of that too, Jasty. I'm 1000% guilty of that as well. As long as I can girl math it, I'm going to find a way to buy it. Which is also a big reason why I have so many Diamond Art canvases, because I'm like Diamond Art Club does this thing where it's like, oh, spend 75 bucks, get free shipping. And of course, like, one Diamond Art canvas would be like 40 bucks. And then I'm like, oh, then I pay 10 bucks for shipping, which makes it 50 bucks, right? But I'm like, oh, but if I buy 2 Diamond Arts for 40 bucks each, that's 80 bucks free shipping. I got 2 Diamond Arts, and it's only $30 more. Oh, sold. I've done that a lot. It's one of the biggest things I'm guilty of, is being like, aw. Or it's like when it's like, oh, buy 1, get 2 free, or buy 2, get 1 free. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I have to buy a 3rd one. I only like really girl math for very specific things. Like at conventions, I'm really good and I don't fall for girl math things where it's like, 1 for $5 or 3 for 15. You're like, no. Oh my god, Jasty, me too. I do that with video games. I'm like, oh, this video game is 20 bucks. And then I go on the website and I go look up like how long to beat, and I'm like, Oh, the game says it takes 50 hours to beat, and I'm like, oh, and it costs 20 bucks. Okay, I'll buy it because I'm getting my money's worth for the game. Ooh! What kind of dessert are you getting, Roy? Thank you, and congrats on the 7-stream watch streak. Yeah, I'm really big into also... I also barely ever get games at full price nowadays. Just because like, with how the video game industry is... With how big the video game industry is, everything goes on sale all the time. The last full price game I got, I think, was Hades 2. And I think that was 40 bucks. I think I've spent 50... How much? I can look really fast. I've spent 30 hours in Hades 2, and it's currently... Oh, it's currently 30 bucks, so I've already gotten my time in it, and I haven't even beat the game yet. So... That's how I pick all my games. Oh, well, if it takes me this many hours and it costs me this, I'll be fine. Though, Diamond Art does not equal $1 for every hour spent, so... Well... This Diamond Art was 50 bucks, I think? This one will definitely take me over 50 hours, I have a feeling. So this one, I'm not really worried, but the last one I spent like 30 hours on, and I think I spent 50 bucks on it. So Diamond Art does not equal for every dollar I spend, it's an hour. Diamond Art is how bad does my back hurt afterwards, and how many do I not have to think about after that. Chocolate orange cookie dough. How do you get that stuff? Is there just like a cookie dough place that you can order from? I've never heard of just ordering cookie dough. Ugh, my back's gonna hurt after this. Though the only bad thing about Diamond Art is I definitely, I'm so causing back problems for myself. Oh my gosh, wait, I have to catch with Great Balls. There's Pokemon in chat, guys, exclamation at PokeCatch if you'd like to grab it. So I don't have like a really clear line where this ends because I cut the paper really bad, the plastic really bad. So I'm like, sorta like eyeballing where I want to stop for each color. Because this color goes all the way over because it's I wouldn't say it's fully equal on both sides, but it's pretty equal on both sides. Thanks, Bug. Have a great day at work. Good luck. Okay. It's like mostly, as you guys can see in the photo, it's like mostly mirrored. Like, so I'm trying to figure out like what's a good stopping point. And what's like a good point to keep doing one color. Because I could do the whole top, but obviously you guys can't see it. And I'm trying not to bite off more than I can chew, because I do know I will experience Diamond Art burnout, because I definitely have in the past. So I'm trying not to. Hi, Crusher, welcome! Thanks for checking in and stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. I know this is not Dreamlight Valley like everyone thought it would be, but I think that's okay. My day's going great. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing today? Thank you for lurking, Jasty. Of course, of course. Have a great rest of your day. Good luck finding Din. Ooh, good luck with your homework, Crusher. I am sure you are gonna do great. But also, it's like the day before Thanksgiving, so do you have to do homework? I'm sure the answer is yes because of what year you are in school. So, I'm assuming yes. But also, it's almost the holiday. Take it easy. Oh, really, Creevy? I am definitely on board with the addiction. I'm definitely on board. Did you get the new DLC? You got this, Moroi. Oh, the Star Path? The Star Path is very grindy. Does the Star Path end soon? I actually don't know when it ends because I finished it a while ago. Or is there a different event going on in Dreamlight Valley right now? Ba, 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 ba. Ah, I see. Oh, it ended? Okay. I wasn't sure. The problem is I, like, finished it really... I finished it really early. Yes, I got the new DLC day of, and I was not one of the people that complained that I didn't get my extra 5,000 moonstones. Honestly, the amount of people who complained that they didn't get their extra 5,000 moonstones, and they were acting like it was the end of the world, it's like... The DLC is the devs are going to get you your stuff. Giving it a bad rating on Steam is not gonna, like, make them want to keep doing that. Yeah, it was a bug. If you didn't get it after it showed up in the mail, I guess you were supposed to, like, email into the devs. But, like, I didn't complain. I was like, it's gonna show up. Like, people had the issue where they bought the Ultimate Edition or whatever, and they didn't get all their extras, and they just decided to sit there and complain. And, like, you know, I get people are upset they spent the extra money, but at the same time, if you were that desperate for the moonstones, you should have just bought the moonstones, in my opinion. Like, people were more upset, I feel like, about not getting the moonstones rather than anything else, and I was like, if you're that upset, just buy the moonstones. I really like the new DLC. I haven't played it too much, just because I was getting a little burnt out. Granted, everyone's friendship went up very quickly for me. I'm used to grinding a lot more. Hi, Mono, welcome. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, I forgot Jassy also gave me a hydrate. Ooh, this has 2 of the sparkly diamonds, doesn't it? Oh, also, Moroi, this is a square diamond art canvas, by the way. You can see that there's, like, no gaps in between any of them. It's, like, just a full pattern. So square diamond art canvases do take a little bit longer, but they are, like, there's no gaps in them. Like, this is the sticky part of the canvas, this is the diamonds. Okay. I'm looking for the diamonds I need. So, when I was moving, I screwed all the tops onto these, like, really tight. And now when I'm trying to remove them, they don't, like, just pop off like most of my other ones do. And I'm, like, struggling, because I'm like, what did I do? Then I remember I, like, super tightened these because I was like, if these diamonds explode while I'm moving or in my suitcase, I'm going to scream and lose my mind. Because I won't know what diamond's what. So I was like, ugh. Luckily, nothing exploded or anything in my bag while I was moving, which is the biggest thing. Brat, what did you think of the new Dreamlight Valley DLC? I meant to ask you about it. What did you think? I did see a bug about memories, with the new DLC, and I totally tried it out and it actually worked. So I may have bugged the system a little bit, but I definitely needed the memories for it. But I ran out of said item you need in order to get the memories, so I had to stop. But it was a good bug while it lasted. So the basic DLC gets you 5k moonstones. The magical edition, which is $50 gets you a house style, a baby Pegasus, baby Pegasus house, and clothing, plus 10,000 moonstones. So you get an extra 5,000 moonstones, more than the basic DLC. That's not bad though. Honestly, I think squares are easier to line up than circle diamonds. Personally. Because, I mean, there's like nowhere else for them to go, if you see what I mean. Like, when I put them down, it's like there's no other option for them to, like, move. The bonus doesn't go away, Creevy. I don't believe they're taking away the magical edition or anything. Have you finished the DLC, Brat? Have you, like, gotten through the whole story? Also, guys, ads are about to start, just a heads up. So, if you don't hear me because there's ads, please let me know. Sometimes the ads are fine, sometimes the ads are intrusive, sometimes the ads are just Taco Bell. Not that we don't love a good Taco Bell ad, but... I mean, when the ads are only Taco Bell, I feel like that gets annoying for people. My day's going great, Mono. Thank you so much for asking. How's your day going? I literally all day have just been really working on Diamond Art. And that's a big reason I decided to stream Diamond Art, because I was like... That's all I really want to do today is this. I just want to work on this. I don't know how far we'll get today, in terms of, like, the art. But I hope I get somewhat decently far. My goal is to try, because I have so many, is to finish one Diamond Art a month. I know that sounds crazy because I have so many, but I want to try and do at least one a month. But I think some of them might take less time. Once I start, like, getting more into a rhythm of it, I think it'll take less time. And I also think it depends if I continue to get, like, confetti heavy canvases. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Mono. I hope you guys can resolve it, and I hope it doesn't impact your work too much. Oh shoot. Yep. Okay. Where'd my... Oh. Fell on me. Okay. Ah. I did promise as a part of my loot-a-thon to do a long Diamond Art stream. So maybe that'll be today. I think I said a 4-hour Diamond Art stream. We're already at the hour mark. I feel like I could just sit and, like, forget about time when I Diamond Art. When I do Diamond Art, honestly. Especially if I, like, listen to an audiobook or something. like the day goes like diamond painting goes by so quickly. Like I don't even realize how much time has passed since I started. Oh, welcome back from ads, guys. As I was saying, Mono, I'm sorry to hear that happened. I hope that artist doesn't mess up your work too badly. I hope everything's okay. How far are you, Creevy, in the main Dreamlight Valley story? I thought the main story was really good, for Dreamlight Valley. Ooh! You're getting some good places. We're getting some good places. It's so much fun to unlock the new areas. Honestly, I suggest, if you want to keep on... Oh, yes. If you want to keep doing, like, really, really crazy things in Dreamlight Valley, I highly recommend, to try and just unlock every area and then go from there. Like, just focus on grinding out as much Dreamlight as you can to get all the areas. Hi, Chicken. Welcome. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. If you just grind out all those areas, honestly, it makes the game, like, so much more fun, in my opinion. Because you have access to so much new stuff. And so many more things to hoard. Not like I need more stuff to hoard. But, you know. Oh, okay, guys. Stream rate is up. Thank you for joining, guys. Do you ever complete the star path, by the way? I only ask because the star path is probably one of the best ways to get Dreamlight, or to like stock up on Dreamlight. Because a lot of the ones where it's like, oh, do X amount of, you know, royal tasks or missions, you can just sit there and like really grind out the missions, so you get a lot of Dreamlight. Ooh. Have you unlocked Kristoff by chance? Ooh. I remember you said you're going hunting, Chicken. I hope you have fun and please stay safe. Hey guys, Streamers is up if you'd like to join. I've been good, thank you so much for asking. Just been doing diamond art. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. But yeah, Creepy, have you unlocked Kristoff? I would just recommend that you try and finish Kristoff's quest as soon as possible if you're running low on coal. I won't give you too many spoilers, but he has a way that he can help you get more coal. It's very helpful. Very helpful. Yes. Ooh, that sounds like so much fun, Brat. I'm almost done with the Hades trials. But I have not really started any of the Flynn Rider trials. Granted, Flynn requires me to have like a bunch of stuff that I have not done grinding for yet, so I had none of the items, and I was like, I like looked at his like wanted list of things, and I was like, nope, nope. I was like, I'm like, Flynn, you can wait. You can wait, bud. I think he wanted like shiny magma or something, and I was like, nope, feeding that to the dragons. Can't spare it right now. Come back later. Granted, Hades also wanted magma, so I was not a fan of that. Certain things I feel like they're harder to farm in the new DLC. Except I do have a whole chest full of broken weapons and gravel from the time I did do the sort of sneaky totally not cheat bug how to get memories. I was desperate, guys. I will tell you, I was desperate. I was desperate to get the memories. I feel like I never get memories, and I especially never get like the correct digging memories. So this was like a bug where you just were digging and you got a bunch of stuff. No worries, Chicken. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have fun. Be safe. Oh. Schmoop on the move. Do you want to get to your food? 1 second. I gotta move something for Schmoop. Go get your food. He's a hungry boy. He was watching us eat, we had Mediterranean food for dinner, and he wanted it so bad. He was, like, knocking into us all night. He was like, please, feed me. We were like, no, Schmoof. Can't give you this. It's got too much seasoning and raw onion and things you can't eat. He was very disappointed that we didn't share din with him. I think this is going very well. I know. The only problem is I don't like to give Schmoop wet food, because I think it actually upsets his tummy, because he doesn't really, like, digest it very well. And the only, like, good dog food, like, fancy dog food we have is wet food. And so we were like, do we give him wet food? And we're like, no. And we're like, maybe. We're like, no. And then we don't want to give him wet food tomorrow before we, like, drop him off at our friend's house. But I'm like, but maybe he's, like, in problems. Like, I don't think so. He's like, then they're gonna have to suffer with Schmoof. I'm like, yeah, but Schmoof is so cute. I'm like, who would ever suffer with Schmoof? And the best part is Schmoof gets to go see his friend tomorrow. He gets to go see his friend Yoshi tomorrow. He's actually staying with Yoshi and Yoshi's owner for the weekend. Of course he doesn't know that. He just he's gonna... The problem is, he's really smart sometimes, and other times he's not very smart. So we're probably gonna drop him off, and he's have no idea that we just, like, left him. He's gonna think, like, oh, we're here for, like, a play date. Like, I'm gonna get to play, it'll be fun. And then we're gonna, like, leave while he's playing, and he's be like, where'd you go? Though, luckily, he's not a dog that holds grudges. I've definitely seen a bunch of videos where people's dogs, like, don't look at them or they're very upset. Because it's like, oh, you left me for, like, 2 days. Schmoof will be fine. Schmoof will easily forget about us. And then he'll be ultra excited when he sees us again. So I might have to go and grab his blankie for him. It is a little cold up in the office, and he doesn't have his little blankie. And we did just shave him, as if you were here for puppy cam, you saw. He's a shaved boy. He's a shaved boy, and he gets very cold because it's very cold here. Here, let me text Pavin and see if he can bring me Schmoof's blankie. Schmoof's a good boy. He's a very good boy. He's a very spoiled boy. He gets so many treats and so much love. And every night, he gets to share my pillow with me. He actually has one. Wait, here. Schmoof, come here. Ollie, come here. Come here. 1 second. I'm going to turn the camera around so you guys can see him. Come here. Ollie, you want a treat? You want a treat? Come here. Come here. Hi, Rhea. Welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Come here, Schmoofy. 1 second. I'm trying to do puppy cam really fast again. Sorry, I'm trying not to also show myself. Schmoof, come here. Look, he's got a little sweater, guys. No worries, Rhea. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. He does have a sweater, Brat. My future mother-in-law knit it for him personally from scratch. Spin! Bang! I'm gonna see if he plays dead. Bang! No? You're not gonna play dead today? Okay. Come here. There's Schmoo for you guys. He's a good boy. Now he wants more. I know, Schmoofy. I know. Can you sing? No. No, he can't speak and he can't sing. Okay, goodbye. You can go lay down. No, I've tried to teach him multiple times speak, like barking, and he gives me a look. I'm like, speak, and he's like, huh? What? Yes, but it's made with love. She's also made me handmade sweaters. So, my future mother-in-law is very talented. I, on the other hand, I can only do paint by numbers, aka diamond art. Knit something from scratch could never be me. I am, not that talented. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. But yeah, he's a good boy. He's a very good, fluffy boy. But he's got multiple sweaters. That's his newest sweater. That was his birthday present. He got the blue sweater for his birthday, and then he has like another gray sweater. I think this is the new blue sweater. His first blue sweater was so just slightly too small that when he put his head through it, he just froze and was like, huh? He was like, no, not my sweater. Because all the other sweaters are a lot looser, because, you know, he is a dog, and, like, you don't want to put it on too tightly, or they might freak out. Like, he does, like, he doesn't like to sit in it. Thank you, Brad. I know, I love him. His name is Oliver, but I call him Ollie or Schmoof. He's a very good boy. He's very loved. I think my parents love Schmoof more than they love me. My mom would never admit to it, but I think my dad would. I think he'd agree. What's really funny is my dad... So, when Pavin came to visit me over the summer, he was gonna stay for, like, 5 weeks. And I told my parents, and my parents were like, that's a really long time for him to stay with us. And then they like, oh, sorry, Aqua, rip. So, like, they talked about it, and Pavin was like, hey, I gotta bring... Well, I don't have to. He's like, can I bring my dog with me? And he had brought Schmoof in February, so... And it was funny, because he asked back for February, can I bring my dog with me? And my parents were like, no. Like, they were like... My dad's like, no. Because my dad's allergic to dogs. And he's like, no. He's like, I don't like dogs. He's like, no. And he doesn't like them because he gets, like, you know, really red-eyed and, like, you know, like, allergic reaction kind of thing. So you can understand why he might not like them. It's so funny. All summer. The whole summer. Every single day of summer, every day he came home, the first thing he did is he asked, "Where's Ollie?" And then he'd go lay on the floor and pet Ollie and give him kisses and bring him food. My dad would go out to grab breakfast sometimes from like Starbucks and get like bacon or something. He'd bring him back bacon. So he'd bring him bacon every day, and he'd give him, like, if we were having food, like dinner, that he could eat, he'd give him, like, table scraps. So he gave him, like, noodles with no sauce on them. He gave him a little bit of steak if there was steak. If he had seafood, he gave him a little bit of seafood. Like, and then my dad, at the end, was like, "No, I don't like dogs." And we're like, "Uh-huh, you don't like dogs, you say? Everyone just thought it was so funny because he very adamantly was like, "No dogs allowed in my house. Like, no dogs. Like, I don't like dogs." But luckily, Schmoof is hypoallergenic and very allergy friendly, so he actually doesn't give my dad any allergies. So of course now all of a sudden my dad's like, "I don't like dogs. Mine is Schmoof." He even calls him Schmoof, which is weird because he was like, "What's a schmoof?" And we're like, "Him." We pointed to, like, Ollie. And my dad's like, "Oh, schmoof." So then he got to the point where he was like, "Is Schmoof home? Where is Schmoof?" My dad even wanted to buy him a toy for Christmas. He was like, "Oh." He's like, what, he asked my mom, he's like, "What did we get Schmoof for Christmas?" My mom's like, "We got them a vacuum." So they could use it to help, like, vacuum up all Schmoof's hair. He's like, "Schmoof needs more bacon." I just think it's very funny because he was so, like, anti-dog, and then all of a sudden Schmoof showed up and he's like, "Oh, never mind. I love one dog, Schmoof." He is a very cute dog, and he is very lovable. And the best part is he's about, like, 13 pounds. He is a gateway dog. We're trying to convince my parents that they want a puppy. Because, in Norway, it's illegal to spay or neuter your animals. Unless there's, like, a medical reason. So Schmoof is not, neutered. So he can have puppies. So I was like, "But Mom and Dad, don't you want a small Schmoof?" And my mom was like, "Please." She's like convinced her dad. So we had my dad watch Schmoof all day, and he's like, "I would take a dog like Schmoof." My mom's like, She's like, "So that's a yes?" He's like, "No." My mom loves dogs. I always wanted a dog as a kid. That was like that, you know, like, everyone's like, some people are like, "Oh, every Christmas and every birthday I ask my parents for an animal." And that was me. Every Christmas and every birthday I asked my mom for a dog, and she'd always be like, "No, you're not going to take care of it. You're not going to take care of it." Now as an adult, I'm like, "Haha, Mom, look, I have a dog." And she's like, "Do you take care of it?" I'm like, "Well, I have to." I'm like, "How else is Schmoof gonna get all his treats?" She's like, "What do you give him?" I'm like, "I just give him treats." I'm a great pet owner. 5 cats and 1 dog. Are you more of a cat person or a dog person, Aqua? I'm more of a dog person. I don't know. I think cats just hate me. I think there's, like, something about me that cats just sense, and they're like, "Oh, that lady, don't like her. No, thank you." I've even had like online friends have pets, and if it's a cat, the cat has like hissed at me through their microphone. Like, I don't know, there's something about cats in me. Like, cats can just sense that I don't like them. So maybe that's why I don't like cats. So I'm like, Definitely cats. Is it because cats are easier to take care of? That's what I've heard, that cats are easier to take care of. So people tend to like cats a little bit more sometimes because of that. Schmoof, I feel like, overall is a pretty low maintenance kinda doggo. Just likes to sleep. Though he definitely has FOMO, which is funny, but not funny, but funny. Schmoof does this thing where if you, like... Again, I say it's funny, but not funny. He'll do this thing where he... If he thinks, like, that you're not, like, paying attention to him, he gets upset. And he gets FOMO. Or if you walk away from him, he, like, cries. Hi, Monkey, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. So, like, if I walk around the house, and, like, let's say I go downstairs really fast, and I leave him upstairs, he cries upstairs at the top of the stairs because he thinks I left him. And then, but even if I, like, am walking downstairs just to turn on a light, he cries. He's like, eh. I'm like, it's like, no, Schmoof, you can walk down the stairs. But he hates stairs, because as a puppy, I guess, Pavin told me, he slipped on the stairs once, and now he's, like, forever scarred by the stairs. So he has, like, a fear of stairs. So my poor son, my poor son has a fear of stairs. My poor, small, sad baby is scared of stairs. Hi, lady, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day today. Ooh, I hope Minecraft is going well, Monkey. I'm just working on diamond art over here. I've actually done quite well. I feel like I know I'm going very slow progress-wise, I feel, but I feel like I'm doing decent for myself. I know, poor baby. He's a spoiled boy. He's a spoiled boy, but that's okay. So now I carry Schmoof. I carry Schmoof up and down the stairs usually. Because if I don't carry him, he just sits at the top of the stairs and cries. Or the bottom of the stairs. And I'm like, Schmoof. Schmoof, please. No Thanksgiving over here. Thanksgiving is very much an American thing. I know they do Thanksgiving in Canada, though. But, like, it's not on the same day. Okay. Yep, very American. Hey, we're gonna work on... Oh, thank you! Thank you. Sorry, I know the lighting is, like, not the best to see them, but they are blue. They are blue with white snowflakes. It won't focus, because I have autofocus turned off, but... It's actually going to show you guys. We're going to be working on our first set of really pretty yellow sparkly diamonds. Yes, yes, and then this one's different. So 3 of them are the same, and then the ring finger is different. Sorry, I'm trying to show, and then my thumb is different too. But yes, this is the first set of sparkly diamonds on the canvas. I gotta be careful though, because every time sparkly diamonds tend to take the wax out of your pen, so I gotta like place them down very gently. For those curious what I'm working on, it's the picture on the left-hand side of my stream. So this is the top of the fairy wing. My canvas is sideways for you guys, but upside down for me. So that I don't have a bajillion things falling. Like, so I'm not holding onto the canvas. A lot of people start from the bottom of the canvas. I've always liked to start at the top left-hand side. Just because I can usually, like... I like being able to, like, for about halfway, doing it upside down, which I don't really like doing it upside down, but then after that I turn it around and I'm able to, like, roll up the top and then only work on the bottom part. So then I get to see the whole image. This sort of helps keep it, like, not a mystery, because I obviously know what it looks like, but I don't really get to see, like, what it's turning into. Like, to me, this looks silly upside down, but I know as soon as I turn it around and be like, ooh ah, ooh ah. How are you doing, Lady and Monkey? Thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. I'm just working on this diamond art. I finished my other one yesterday. So this is the one that the Discord voted for me. So I let you guys pick. I think I'm going to pick my next one personally. I think I'm going to pick one of my Persephone canvases, because I love that artist, and I love Persephone and, like, Hades and the whole thing. So I love her Persephone art. It's, like, some of my favorite. Hi, Bean. Welcome. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. I'm sure everybody thinks my nails look a lot better than the Great Nail Disaster last week. The Great Nail Disaster last week was bad. So I'm sure you guys are grateful that my nails are not ugly. I'm grateful that my nails are not ugly. The Great Nail Disaster a couple weeks ago was bad. It was bad. Also, guys, stream raised up if you'd like to join. I did hand cam a couple of weeks ago, Bean. I tend to do more hand cam streams than most people think, because I like to do art stuff. But I have nice nails. I try and keep my nails nice. That's like one of my big things, is getting my nails done. Before anybody asks if I've almost poked my nail out with my eyes, the answer is absolutely yes. Thank you, thank you. The only issue I don't like is you can see where, like, my natural nail ends and then the fake nail kind of starts. They did a different thing that I usually get, and the lady sort of butchered my nails. Like, my thumbnail used to be really long, and now it's, like, short and stubby. That's something I'm not a big fan of, but it's okay. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation point Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. By the way, there is a mission to catch Pokemon using Great Balls. Heads up. Yeah, but I really like my nails. I like what the lady did. Rip Aqua. I'm trying to think of ideas of what I want to do for my Christmas nails. I know these are very Christmassy because we are going into December. But I will have to probably make another appointment with her. Before we go on our Christmas vacation, because I definitely know I will not be making it another 6 weeks. Oh wait, did I say it wrong? I have definitely poked my eye out with my nail. Oh my god. Could you imagine if your eye was that pointy? Oops. Oops. Bean, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Aqua, I'm so sorry. Aqua's gonna rage quit chat in a minute. I hope someone clipped the I poked my nail out with my eyeball. So it can be added to my fantastic clip compilation that Juan will be working on very soon. Monkey, thank you so much for your epic vampire. Oh yeah, because you're a new trainer, right, Bean? Or a newer trainer? The only reason I said use Great Balls is because if you catch 5 Pokemon with Great Balls, there's a golden ticket reward, which gives you more money. So it's like a bonus right now. I just don't remember how many Pokemon I've caught with Great Balls. So I need to probably check. I think it's been at least 2. One second. I'm gonna check how many Pokemon I've caught with Great Balls. Because I actually, low-key, need to know. Hey, Bean, that's a... You're earning some money. That's awesome. 10K is a really good amount. Especially for someone just starting, that's pretty good. Honestly, normal Pokeballs are truly the way to go for most Pokemon. Unless it's a Pokemon you really, really want, I don't recommend catching with, like, Ultra Balls or anything. Again, though, this is just a mission, and I have, like, a lot of money in the Pokemon community game, so for me, it's, like, worth it to get more money. But for you, Bean, I definitely understand that, you know, Pokeballs only would be a good solution. Oh, also, for those wondering what we're working with, these are, like, the shiny, sparkly diamonds. I know it's not focusing, but these are shiny, sparkly diamonds. These are the white ones. These are, like, the most popular / common ones. So if I run out, I'd literally probably have, like, 3 more bags of it somewhere. And other paintings I have also have these. These are, like, the most common. These are, like, the sparkly white diamonds. Even though they look a little yellow, they are white. But they are the most common. The only thing I don't like about working with the sparkly diamonds is it makes, like, the wax I'm using on the tip of my pen to pick up the diamonds, it makes them, like, harder to pick up. So it's sort of more of a pain in the butt. So I'm trying not to use too much, like, of the wax, but I feel like I'm going to have to. Sounds good, lady. Have a great dinner. Thank you so much for lurking. Yay! Okay, guys, Streamers is up if you'd like to join. What missions do I have? Oh, I finished all my missions. Huh? Alright, sounds good, Aqua. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great dinner. Two Centurions or... Okay, wait. Where's the Orc Slayer? Oh shoot, I only have 1 Orc Slayer. Oh no! Your guys' units are too tiny, I can't see them. Okay, here we go. This is probably the longest and most tedious part of doing Diamond Art. Is this part where you are putting down the, as they're called, AB diamonds. These are probably the most difficult ones to place. At least in my opinion, because again, it takes off like the wax. So you either have to do them one by one, or just hope that your wax doesn't fail. And usually, the wax fails. So... But they take so long. But they look so good. Like, you can literally see that this is getting really shiny and really, like, pretty as I keep going. I know people who use tweezers to do these. Like, I've seen on TikTok, a lot of people just sit here and use tweezers and do them one by one. And I'm like, I have no patience for that. I wish to know how people actually do that. Because I have no idea how. I have no idea how people have the patience for that. Oh. What the heck? Hello? Am I back? You guys see me and hear me? Hello? Am I back? Thank you! But am I back? Hello? I don't know what happened. I think Streamlabs just like straight up crashed. Which I've had happen before, but that's annoying. You guys hear me? Hello? You guys see me? Is it working? Oh, shoot, it messed up my ad timer. Oh, gosh darn it. What time is it? Well, I mean, it's close enough to the actual ad time. I'll give up on it. Ugh. So annoying. Okay, awesome, awesome. I'll see if people notice that 3rd, 4th, and 5th are up again. I'll let people get them a second time. Ugh. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. But if it does, just a heads up, I probably won't try and restart again. Because it's sort of a... It's a personal pet peeve of mine with my stream resets that I just don't... I get annoyed with it, and I don't want to keep working on it. Because sometimes if it keeps restarting, it means there's something wrong with my computer. And again, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, so it's more just me being annoyed with my PC. Maybe I should update my graphics drivers while I'm gone for the weekend. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay. Finish the top part. Ba ba ba. Okay. So I'm done with this section. Gonna use the scissors. Ugh. I usually never use scissors, but I'm gonna use scissors to cut it this time. Because, this is a little rough. My handiwork with the knife did not go very well. How do I cut this? Oh god. There we go. That was really rough. That was rough. Yeah, I didn't get all of it, but you know what? I got enough of it. Oops. Okay. Thank you, Discord, for pinging me again. I do appreciate Stream Elements telling me that I am streaming, even though I'm the one that pressed the go live button. I don't think the disconnect protection worked. Oh, there's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. But yeah, guys, thanks for sticking around. Sorry that my stream magically crashed. I literally have no idea what happened. I think Streamlabs just decided that it didn't want to work today. It decided to just go hit, and it gave up. Clearly, it only gave up for me. It didn't give up for anybody else who streams, but I swear sometimes it's just me. I swear sometimes Stream Elements just, like, hates me for no reason, and is like, oh yeah, the girl who likes cheese? Yeah, no. Let's end her stream. Because I swear I never hear anybody saying, like, oh, Iron Mouse's stream crashed, or this person's stream crashed. Like, I swear it's only me. One second. I gotta move some stuff around. Okay, we're gonna work on the next section, but I gotta move my camera, and I gotta cut the film, too. One second. This is like a... This is really tough to do. Because when I used the knife earlier, the knife did not do what I needed it to do. So I'm going to use scissors. But using scissors is, like, the worst way to cut the film. Because you could cut, like, a lot more than you need to. So now I'm struggling. Okay. Let me try... Actually, let me try the knife. No, thing, please. I'm trying not to cut too hard so it doesn't cut through the canvas. Well, okay. Not even, but even enough that I will deal with it. I will live with it. Okay. There you guys go. See it? See the next big working section? Okay. Got one little piece right there that I gotta work on. I could be sectioning this better, and I usually do. I usually use tape to section, like to show what part. And okay. So, I do know people who do one at a time, so you can see that I'm, like, for this spot, I just put down a bunch. I usually try, if I can, I try and do the multi-placer. Obviously, I only use the multi-placer if there's, like, more than one of that in a row. Just because anything else would make it more difficult to do with the multi-placer. But with the shiny diamonds, I was going one by one, just because they are, again, like, the sparkly stuff on them makes the wax at the end of the pen, like the pink stuff inside the pen, less useful. And instead of having to like redo it every single time I do sparkly like diamonds, I tend to just try and do them one by one, because the replacing this is a lot less work than replacing this side of it. It's also less material, and I do have a lot of wax that I can put into the pens, so it's not like I have a shortage. It's just a lot easier if I don't have to keep replacing it, in my opinion. It keeps my like workflow a lot better too, because I'm not constantly worrying like, oh, I have to replace this, I have to replace this. Because usually when I replace the wax, I tend to take a break at that point. Like, once the wax needs replacing, it's like, that's a sign to me that I'm like, oh, I gotta stand up, take a break, walk around, you know? Like, or put my diamond dart away for the night. Because the wax is usually good for a couple hours. It's good till the next day, too, so it's not like it goes bad overnight. It's just like, if I'm actively doing diamond art, it stays good for a couple hours of diamond painting at a time. It also depends how hard I'm picking up and placing down the diamonds. Sometimes if the diamonds are like really tricky to get to, I will pick them up and place them down like with more force. Trying to find a good place for the tray. Schmoof. What you doing? Are you still licking your foot? Stop biting your foot. Stop it. We were supposed to get Schmoof's claws cut, but the place closed early today. So we have to try and go tomorrow. He's been picking at his foot a lot, because his claws are a little too long for his little paws. Though we didn't notice that they were that long because his fur was so long. He was a fluffy, chunky boy. And fluffy, chunky boy didn't pick at his paws that much because they weren't exposed. But now the fluffy, chunky boy picks at his paws because he can see them. And we can see them. Okay. Oh! This is gonna be a lot. This is a lot of, like, orangey browns and stuff. This is very different from the last canvas I worked on. The last canvas I worked on was very colorful and very fun and like pink and like sparkly and like rainbows, and this one is very two-toned and different, so oh man. Oh, it didn't save my image. I just realized you guys weren't seeing what I'm working on. No, this is just like I just downloaded this off the website where I bought it. But yes, as you can see, now that it's up, that's what I'm working on. So this one is a lot less colorful and like vibrant than the Magic Arcade one that I had just worked on. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just getting used to like bright pink colors to like muted oranges and stuff is very different. Yeah, this canvas is I can look it up really fast. This canvas is this one is 22 by 31 inches. So it's 22 inches wide and 31 inches tall, or 55.8 centimeters by 78.7 centimeters. It's quite large in terms of scale. It's many diamonds. Many, many diamonds. Yeah, currently my desk is really only made for any canvas that's like less than a certain width. I have a couple canvases that are longer width-wise, closer to like 90 centimeters, 100 centimeters. Yeah, I don't think those would fit on my desk. Those ones I would probably struggle with a lot more. Doing them, so I probably will need to find another desk or use the kitchen table for those. Though it's hard to use the kitchen table because my computer's upstairs and obviously the kitchen table is downstairs. Hoof! Got some over here to do. Got these, got those. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, I've been waiting to work on this one for quite a while, so I'm very excited that you guys voted for this one. Oh! Dying, thank you so much for Epic Shinobi. As I was saying, I think I'll be picking my next one myself. And then you guys can vote for the one after that. Ba, 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 ba. Sounds good, monkey. I am quite hungry myself. I already had din, but I'm still hungry. Ah, I'm still hungry. Ah, hungry. But I shouldn't eat. We already had din. We already had din. Okay. Probably to get more diamonds in my tray in a second. Ooh, I love Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. I'm so sad there are no Taco Bells in Norway. I love Taco Bell. No. No, I don't think there's any Taco Bells in Norway. As far as I know, I don't think there's Taco Bell in Europe in general. I think Taco Bell is very American. Like, extremely American. Hi, Roy, welcome back. My Streamlabs just crashed. I didn't end it. My program just crashed it. It's okay. When I return back to America, sometime this summer, I'm getting Taco Bell. No one is stopping me. Ain't no one stopping me. Yeah, we're gonna visit. We're gonna visit. We're not... I may live here permanently. Or working on it, but I am gonna visit. Though that might mean that summer streams are a little less in general, as much as that sucks. Just because I won't be at my home PC, I might have to do more basic streams, sadly, but hopefully it won't affect too much. But yeah, I'm gonna come back to visit. I've got family there still, and I've got all my friends, and, you know. I miss home. There's a lot of great things about moving, but at the same time, you still miss the things that you're used to. Like Hot Pot and K-Barbecue and, you know, ramen and a bunch of other stuff. There's certain things here that they don't have at home, and then there's certain things at home that they don't have here. So hopefully for the summer, and for Anime Expo and other stuff, we'll be back. I'll go to Anime Expo. Not really, Moroi. We were just talking about, Schmoof. I was talking about Schmoof for a while. Now we're talking about Taco Bell. I finished the first section of the Diamond Art. Now we're on to the second part. So this is like the top above her head. This is her head right here, as you can see. So we're at the top part. Oh, Stream Raiders. Yes, Taco Bell is fantastic. I don't know why the music's not playing for Stream Raiders. I guess there's none. I guess it's broken. Really? I love Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. Also, guys, just a heads up. I don't know if it's Twitch or something, but if you are here lurking or watching and would like to hit the refresh button on your window, browser, whatever, because stream crash, it's saying that like nobody's watching anymore. And maybe nobody is watching anymore, but if some people want to do refresh. Sometimes if someone's stream crashes, your view doesn't count if you're still on the page when it comes back up. It's really stupid. It's really dumb. I don't know why that happens. But I find it a little annoying. And then I get sad that my, like, it's like, oh, you had, like, 50 people or whatever. I've never had 50 people. And then it's like, oh, your stream crashed, and then you had 2. It's like, huh? What? Wait, there's Taco Bell in England? In the UK? Though, wait, the UK's not even part of the EU, so... Well, neither is Norway, so... I'd still have to get my passport to travel there. Yeah, well... Yeah, certain countries I'd still have to have my passport to travel to. Diamond bomb, backwards. Backwards, diamond. So was England a part of the, was Britain a part of the EU before Brexit? Is that how you say it? They were, weren't they? Alright, bye, Monkey. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know too many political things, honestly, so I didn't realize, like, it was either a big deal or not a big deal to be part of the EU. And I guess, I actually didn't know this until, obviously, like the Ukraine is not a part of the EU, correct? That's why Russia was allowed to attack them, right? Like, without, like, large amounts of or, no, they're part of NATO, but they're not part of the EU, I think. Obviously, I don't think Russia's part of the EU. Yeah. I feel like there's good things about being a part of the EU, but there's also not. Like, the VAT taxes seem crazy. Granted, Norway still pays them anyway. Oh, they're not part of NATO. I thought they were part of NATO. Well, I guess they wish they were part of it. After the crap... After going to war. I mean, obviously no one wants to go to war. And it's not their choice. Again, not trying to get political. I didn't realize that they weren't part of NATO. I thought they were part of the... Or not part of the EU for sure. Why did I think they were part of NATO? Well, I guess actually if they were part of NATO, then Russia wouldn't have attacked them. In fear of retaliation from the rest of NATO. Ah! And of course, sadly, they are part of an active war, so they can't join. That sucks, though. That sucks. One of the artists I really liked, she used to do really cute VTuber models, and I actually almost got a VTuber model from her. She's from the Ukraine, and she was telling me how it was, like, really rough. Like, because she was living off commission money, and she's like, yeah, she's like, all of a sudden, when you, like, don't know if you're gonna have power or not, she's like, you can't really take people's commissions, because she's like, people aren't as understanding as you think they'd be. Like, people pay you and they expect to get, like, their art right away. And it's like, you know, hey, I'm in a war zone, I can't get you your art. But, like, she's like, yeah, people are mean about it. And I was like, I can't believe people would be mean to someone because, oh, my art commission's not done. It's like, she has a lot of other problems going on besides your art commission. Your art commission is, yes, helping her pay the bills. But at the same time, you know, she has other issues. TMIG, congrats on the 3rd, and thank you for checking in again. All these crazy rules of the world and of world organizations. You guys can't even see what I'm working on. There we go. My Streamlabs crashed. My Streamlabs crashed, sadly. It decided it did not want to play nice today and decided to crash. And as I was clicking the don't stop stream button, it closed the window to keep stream from fully ending itself, despite having disconnect protection. So that was cool. We love that. I don't know, I feel like it happens to me more often than the average person. And I feel like today I'm not really doing too much crazy stuff. Like, yeah, I turned on, like, a camera, but I feel like this is pretty average for a streamer to have, like, a camera plus their VTuber model. VTube Studio too buggy. Conclusion. VTube Studio too buggy. Too powerful. Yeah, but I told everyone to refresh their page and see if that maybe counts them as a viewer again. Because sometimes if you're sitting on the page when stream starts, it doesn't count you as a viewer. Which is dumb. Which is very dumb. And I'd hate for people to, like, if they had a watch streak, lose their watch streak. And I have a feeling now that because the thing just crashed, everyone's gonna lose their watch streak again. Which I feel really bad for, but I don't know how to tell people to come back to stream if they had to do something. Rip watch streaks. If you had one. I mean, sometimes I feel like people don't because Twitch hates them, but I know some people are building theirs up. Whew! Okay. Making good progress. I know I need to keep going with this color, but I might stop and work on a different color. Just because this one is getting to be a little bit pain in the butt because of the little plastic cover in the corner. Because I didn't cut it properly. But my hand is also hurting, so... There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation at Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, I can believe it. There's some things I really obviously like about Twitch. Like, there's some really great features of Twitch. But then it's like, Twitch cannot handle if you watch more than, like, 2 streamers at a time. It doesn't know who to count you as a viewer. It doesn't know, like, what you are doing or, like, where you are. Like, you could actively be talking a bunch of streams, and Twitch is like, you're not on Twitch. And you're like, huh? What? What? Okay, I might just do a little bit more Diamond Art. I do need to probably take a break in a little bit because my hand is starting to hurt, which is not a good sign. When the hand starts to hurt, it's a sign that, you know, Diamond Art might need to take a break. Don't want to cause any issues. I don't know what I'll play, though. Does anyone have any suggestions on what I should play if I stop doing Diamond Art? There's Genshin. Congratulations, TMIG, on catching the Pokemon. There's Genshin. There's Coral Islands. There's Dreamlight Valley. There's a bajillion games I could play, and I never know what to pick, because there's too many I play. I'll probably skip on... I probably won't play Hades. I need to schedule in my time to play the 25... I think I said 25 Heat Run Hades. I think I gotta schedule time in. It might take me all day to beat it. Like, that's gonna be rough. 25 Heat? I thought 18 was rough. I thought 18 Heat Run was rough. 25 is gonna kill me. Oh. That's like extreme almost. Nope, Dreamlight Valley, everything crafts instantly. So anything you go to, like, a crafting table, it crafts instantly. So it's like if I wanted to make a potion, I just like put in the ingredients, I press the craft button, and it's like bam, the potion's done. The little if you're talking about the little like food machine I have that like auto cooks my food, that takes like a while. I think it's like a minute for or a couple of minutes for each recipe. But again, that's like the auto cooker. So that's like me not actively cooking anything. That's me putting a bunch of ingredients in like a pot and then saying like, "Oh, I'll be back in like a certain amount of whatever, and I'll cook then." 3 days? 3 days? That's too long. I could never. I have no patience for that. I would scream, lose my mind, quit. Do you build like tanks? Is Warframe the tank game? The Warframe tutorial, Moroi? Is the tutorial that long? Sounds like a pretty intensive game if you haven't completed the tutorial. Okay, but like, why should I pay for the premium currency just to play the game? That's lame. That's like really lame. Ah! Coral Island crafting takes a little bit. That's something I don't really like about the game, is like, even though I got the thing that makes like honey faster to make, it still takes like what, 3-4 in-game days, and each in-game day is like 10 minutes, so it takes like literally 30 to 40 IRL minutes to get something, which might not seem like a lot, but when like you're playing that kind of game, 30 to 40 minutes, like 3 to 4 whole days in the game to get like one item is sort of ridiculous. Because you're like, oh, that's not that bad, and then you're like, never mind. I remember when I used to VPN Concol, the ship girl game, and I got really lucky and looked up the recipe how to get like the Nagato like heavy battleship or whatever. But like if she got like seriously injured in fight, it would take upwards of like 3 weeks to fix her, and I was like, huh? And they're like, oh, you can buy the premium currency, but I couldn't buy the premium currency because I was VPNing to a Japanese server, which obviously like means you can't use your American credit card. So I was like, I would just be stuck there, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, game. Luckily they gave out these items called like recovery buckets, so you could like insta recover them. But sometimes I knew if like I wasn't gonna get through an event because the battle was so bad, I'd just not do it. But sometimes it'd be like 3 weeks. I was like, Nagato, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna suffer, because I have to sit here and suffer without you. Though I think a big part of why it, I gotta find a better spot for this tray. I know my hand's gonna be in the way, but I gotta move the tray. I think a big reason why they made it wait so long is because they wanted people to pay to play the game, obviously. Like, pay to win was like the thing. Or if you played enough, you got enough of the little buckets to insta-heal them, and I'd be like, okay. Like, I would only save my insta-heals for like my super OP, like, battleship girls. Like, I would like not, like, anybody who was not like high level just got like thrown to the side. I was like, I'm like, small destroyer ship, goodbye. You can sit here and wait. Though granted, most destroyers max took 20 minutes to refresh, and I was like, oh, 20 minutes isn't bad. But 3 days for a tank? Well, I guess compared to IRL, 3 days for a tank is quite quick. Is Warframe just tanks? Or is it other stuff too? I think Gainful plays Warframe here and there, and I think Sheep does too. Okay. Oh, War Thunder! Haha. Space ninjas. What do you do in... Wait, what do you do in Warframe then? Too many war games. Is it a co-op game? Do you ninja sneak around with other people? Ah. I see, I see. I'm assuming it's more fun to play co-op. I feel like most games are more fun to play co-op. Oh, okay, okay. So what exactly are you crafting in Warframe then, if it takes that many days? Are you crafting new waifus? It's always the waifus that cost a lot of money. And time, and effort. Ooh. I feel like returning to a game you used to play is always a lot of fun. It's always nice coming back to a game that you used to play. And you're like, wow, how much has changed? Like when I inevitably always go back to League of Legends after saying I'm never going to play this game again. And I'm like, wow, look at all they've changed. And then I play like a game and I'm like, I hate this. I'm like, I got totally bodied by X champion and my ATC just left me to die. And then I'm like, oh my god, I'm so salty. I can't handle it. I can't handle League. Though, after my hard drive got moved, I guess it like self-deleted League of Legends because I went to go look for it and it was like League of Legends not found, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I don't have it on my computer anymore. Unless it's through a Riot browser. I think it's through a Riot browser now. Now that I think about it, I didn't check Riot, I just look up League. Ooh, quests. Quests are always great. It's like Genshin, how I came back to Genshin and cried because I didn't know what was happening. I tried to get Sheepy to play League with me, and he's like, I haven't played in 3 months, and I was like, I'll ask you every day, Sheep, until you play with me. It sounds like Warframe's kind of the game that you have to commit a lot of time to. Not like too much, but like enough time that you gotta constantly play? Or play like enough that you don't forget what's happening. Ooh, it's hard to see. I don't know if you guys can tell, but you can see that the wing is like surrounded by the sparkly diamonds. I just wanted to show that. I just noticed that. I thought it was cool. Very excited. Very excited. Oh! See, I wish more games were like that. I feel like I wish more games were like that. And I say that because, like, for example, I just got back into Genshin, right? And, like, as much as I can definitely play at my own pace, Genshin releases events and things where it's like, oh, but if you finish said event, you get, like, $5 worth of premium currency, and you're like, $5 worth of premium currency, like, I don't have to pay. Like, that's awesome, $5. But then you learn it's like, oh, but only the only way you can access this $5 of premium currency is if you finish the main story up till the current part, and you're like, huh? What? So it's like, no, I can't just play at my own pace. I have to grind out the main story so that I can get to the part where I can actually still play this. I wish more games made it so it wasn't so, like, you leave a game community and then you're suddenly magically screwed because you decided you need to take a break, or you were burnt out, or, you know, a bunch of other stuff. Or you got busy with, like, IRL commitments or whatever, you know? Sort of like World of Warcraft. It sounds like you gotta constantly be playing with, like, people. Again, I've never played WoW, so I don't know how it actually goes. But it sort of sounds like how WoW is in my head. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. I think I'm gonna sort of end it right around where you guys can't see. I definitely don't think I'm going to do too much more tonight, because, again, as I said earlier, my hand is starting to hurt. 400 hours? That's a lot of gameplay. I think that's too many hours for me. It's too much thinking. That's a lot of commitment. That's a lot of commitment for my small brain. Yay, I caught my 5 Pokemon with the ticket, for the ticket. Now I can just use Pokeballs again. I was seeing how far off I was. I admire your dedication, TMIG, to a game that requires many hours to get good and to have fun. Though, granted, I guess you could say DBD is sort of the same. Where it's like the more hours you play, the better it gets, because, like, the more perks you have and the more blood points you have, and, like, the more you get to practice, obviously. Though I don't know if DBD is a great example of having fun while playing a video game. Especially when you get left on your first hook all the time. Screaming. Okay. So I have dots and I have lines next, and the letter C. I think I'll do lines first. See, my little person on the lo-fi thing makes me want to lay down and do that. I just want to go lay down. But I am hungry. But I shouldn't eat. I feel like it's a little late to eat. I always feel like it's too late to eat for me. We always eat late din. And all I had for lunch is like a homemade charcuterie board. I found some... Ah! Oh, diamonds! No! Flying diamond. I found some cheese. And I found, some, like... I don't even know what you call it. Like we had some, like salami chips? I think they're called. And I just, like, ate cheese and salami for, like, lunch. Then we had, Mediterranean food? I think it's called. I think it was Mediterranean food. For did. Oh. Diamond, please. Go. Go. It won't. Why won't it go? There we go. I think this is turning out great so far. Honestly, I was a little... Again, I was talking about this earlier. I was a little nervous that, like, the browns would be very intimidating after just doing a very colorful canvas. But I don't think it's that bad. I don't think the browns are as bad as I thought they'd be. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. I'm extremely happy with, you know, the quality of the canvas. I'm extremely happy with how it honestly looks. Like, the rendering, I think, is really good. Even upside down, I can definitely see, you know, like, here's the wing, and then, like, here's the other wing, and then, like, this is, like, the space above her head, like, where it's really bright. So I can definitely see that, and I'm very happy with that. Okay. Let's do some Stream Raiders, guys. Thank you guys for joining. Okay. There's so many good canvases being released for Black Friday, and I'm trying so hard not to buy too many of them. But I want all of them. I want all of them. Except the AI art ones. The AI art ones I will hard pass on. But they all look so good. Having a hard time resisting. But I must stay strong. I must stay strong. For my wallet. Okay, guys, streamers is up. If you'd like to join, would love to have you be a part of the team. Also, guys, ads are about to start, but I will be taking a short standing break, but I will be right back after the ads, so make sure you guys do stick around. Yes, I need one. I need one. Diamond Dart is not very easy on the back. That is one thing I have learned about Diamond Dart. It is really rough on the back. Even if you're sitting at a table that's like the same height as what you're doing, because you have to like bend over to see like on top. Because my desk is obviously not angled. I think if I had an angled kind of drawing table, it might be easier. But yeah, it is not easy on the back. Though what I'm Bernie, thank you so much for Epic Barbarian. Hello guys, I am back. Sorry, I went... Ooh. I went to get a snack. Because I was hungry. Hello. I return. With popcorn. A terrible snack choice to eat while I'm playing or doing diamond art. Especially because I don't have enough room on my desk for the popcorn. So I had to take Schmoof downstairs because I don't want him to eat the popcorn. So I put some like popcorn seasoning on it, which is really good, but I don't think he can have it. Oh, I keep putting this on the canvas. Okay. I gotta be careful. I keep putting this on the canvas. Okay, but hello guys, I'm back. How is everyone doing? I was thinking I might play maybe some DBD. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for tonight. I am pretty busy tomorrow. So gotta pay attention to that. So I need to sleep somewhat at a good time. I don't know how that's gonna go at all. So I never sleep at a good time though, so yeah. I'm gonna be very busy tomorrow. That's all I know. Okay. I think I'm gonna just finish these dots, and then I will probably after that load up a game to play, just to give my hand a little bit of a break. I have been doing diamond art all day, and as much as I love sitting here doing diamond art, as I was saying, my hand is getting a little sore, and that's a good sign to me that you know, it's time to take a little bit of a break. Even though I want to keep going and I would love to finish the whole top row tonight, I think that's asking too much of my poor hand. Especially after, like, spending all the last couple of days just non-stop diamond painting. Like, I was so determined to finish that last painting that I just essentially, like, did not take a break. So I think my hand needs a little bit of a break. Luckily, because I am going on like a mini vacation kind of thing, I will get that break. So I am excited for that. How long have I been streaming for? A while? A long while? Hi, Instant Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, so I can see it says like an hour-ish. But my stream did crash earlier, and I was trying to remember how long I had streamed my other stream, like how long that one went before it crashed. Trying to think. I could always look it up, but since I am in the middle of this. I hope you're doing great, Instant. Thanks for stopping by. I hope work has been going well for you. Yeah, of course. Ooh, I'm glad you're on vacation now. I hope you get all the rest you deserve. Your schedule sounded pretty crazy, so I'm glad to hear that you know, are getting some well-deserved vacation now. I'm sure the overtime pay was fantastic. I can only imagine how fantastic the overtime pay was. I know when I went on a business trip for my old company when I used to work, and we left Sunday. And then I went home on Friday. But my boss and I were leaving out of LAX. And my coworker reminded me, she's like, oh, by the way, because you're hourly, make sure you clock in on your drive to the airport, because that's part of you going to work. And I was like, oh, okay. So I clocked in on the way, and then I clocked in the whole 5-hour flight, not doing anything because it was for work. And then by the time we got to the hotel and like figured everything out and we were all good, I think I got like 15 hours for one day. Flying to the East Coast because we went forward in time, so I like gained 3 hours. So that was pretty crazy. And then when I went back, I was like, it was my 6th day in working technically, because I started Sunday and I went till Friday, and that's instant time and a half. But then I clocked in 18 hours that day, and my boss was like, how'd you clock in that many hours? And I was like, we started work at 8 a.m. East Coast time, which is 5 a.m. home time. I didn't get home back into California until like 11:30 p.m. So I was like, technically, I worked that whole time. And he was like, approved. I got paid so much money. I was like, oh, this is great. Oh, Texas to Japan. I can only imagine how long that paycheck was. Like timesheet was. Yeah, let me tell you, starting work at 5 a.m. and then working until like 11:30 midnight. Oh. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It got to the point where, like, after the 8-hour mark on the 2.5, or the time and a half, it got to 2 times. But then my company, because I was working in construction, you can only count, like, a certain amount of overtime, or in that week, and I got overtime every single day. It got to the point where some of my overtime was doing 4 times my amount of paycheck. So I got so much money that I was like, I like made essentially a month's worth in a week, and I was like, I want to travel more. I was like, I want to travel more. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy instant. That's a lot of time. Yeah, the only issue that happened... The only issue that happened when my boss and I were on our way to New York is they didn't have our... It was really bad. They didn't have a rent-a-car for us. And so my boss and I had to, like, go all around, like, JFK Airport, and we had to ask, like, all these different people, essentially at, like, 1 a.m., if they had an available rent-a-car. It was terrible. It was so bad. It was so bad. And then finally, when we got in our rent-a-car, there was no gas in it, so we had to go get a different one. It was, like, the biggest nightmare ever. And I told my boss, I was like, if I'm grumpy tomorrow, I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, I'm apologizing now. If I'm grumpy when we have to be at work tomorrow at 8 a.m., I am so sorry. We didn't get to our hotel until, like, 3 a.m. I was like, boss... I was like, can we go to Starbucks tomorrow? He's like, yeah. He's like, we're going to Starbucks. He's like, we can't. He's like, I can't do this without Starbucks. He's like, we have to go to Starbucks. He's like, I put it in the budget. He's like, I told accounting that Starbucks was in the budget. Yeah, I feel like it's fun the first couple of times to get stuck in a hotel. And then at some point, you're like, I want to go home. You know? At some point, I feel like you just don't want to be in a hotel anymore. Which, like, again, I only really traveled for about a week at a time. So to me, I was perfectly good with it. But at the same time, I was like, I'm tired. I want to go home. I was like, this is just a lot. Like, a week of eating out is fine. I eat out a lot anyway. Like, in general, I eat out a lot. So that wasn't, like, a big deal to me. It was just the constantly, like... You know... Going... It felt like I wasn't getting much done. Ooh, you read a lot of books. Do you read, like, a lot of mystery books? Like, what kind of books do you read, if you don't mind me asking? And if they're spicy romance books, you are not judged. I would like you to know. You couldn't do more than 62, but the speed limit was 70? Oh! Oh, I would die. I would die. My boss and I, we went traveling again for work, like 6 months later, like last October actually, not October 2023. We went and traveled, but I won't tell you our final destination. But essentially, we had a layover, and then the city we were going to, that they had like a smaller-ish airport. It wasn't crazy. But our flight from LAX got delayed 4 hours. So by the time we had gotten to said airport, our connection flight, we had missed it. And they were like, oh, sorry, we can't book you another connection flight till 2 days later. You're gonna have to drive. So my boss and I drove from our connection flight airport all the way to the city we needed to be in, like 4 hours away. And again, we didn't get to the hotel till 3 a.m. And I was like, boss, he's like, yeah, we're getting Starbucks. He's like, you don't even have to ask. He's like, we're getting Starbucks. We were so late to work on that first day. We were at the location. Because we were like, and they were like, where were you guys? We were worried you guys weren't going to show up, and we were like, we had to drive. I mean, okay, yes, luckily it was within driving range, so it wasn't the worst thing. But luckily my boss was a really cool guy, and like we got along very well, so it was good with me. Oh, that was rough. It was rough. Let me tell you. And not because the drive was bad, it was like sitting in a plane, you know, for like 3 to 4-ish hours. and then you have to drive for another 4 hours. I was like, ugh. I was like, couldn't we just have got... He's like, no, he's like, we can't wait. He's like, our return flight is the day that they can fly us back. I was like, Though my boss did get a speeding ticket in the rent-a-car because we drove really fast past the speedometer thingy without noticing because it was like 2 a.m. and we were so close. We were like, we just want to get to this place. We were so tired. We're like, he's like, I'm just gonna drive a little faster. I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, I trust you. I'm like, we're not gonna die. I'm like, I just want to get here. Ooh, Phoenix. I don't know what there is to do in Phoenix. That does not sound like a fun place to be stranded. I thought Phoenix was a major airport, though. Or major city. I thought they definitely have a lot of flights out, in and out of there. Well, lady, I'm glad that he waived your fuel refill. But, like, that's so bad. Like, did they just not know? Like, I understand if you're in, like, a really rural kind of city or town, and it's like, hey, you know, we capped out the speedometer at, like, 60 because, you know, people speed all the time in these cars. But the fact that the freeway was, like... or the highway, whatever you want to call it, was 70, and you literally couldn't even get close to it is ridiculous. I hope you weren't in California, because, let me tell you, if you were in California, you would have probably, gotten in some serious accident, because in California, it's so bad. It's so bad. The speed limit is 65, and everyone drives minimum 75, 80. Like, you do not drive the speed limit in, LA. If you drive the speed limit in LA, like, you're gonna get a ticket, because you're driving slower than the actual speed limit. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that you literally couldn't even hit the speed limit. Like, that's... It feels like they definitely weren't thinking of other people's safety. Like, I understand why companies will put, like, the speedometer-y thingy on there. Like, just to check, you know, so people don't speed. But making it so you literally can't hit a decent speed is stupid. Okay, okay. I don't know what happens to streamers' music. Yeah, I feel like 75. I feel like 75 is like a... Like, even though some people might think that's really fast, and yes, it is really fast, but I feel like 75 is a generically, like... Like, it means you could go over the speed limit, but you'd always be able to hit the speed limit. I remember I had I knew someone in college whose parents installed one of those, like, monitor things inside her car because she was borrowing one of their cars. They had given her, like, their old BMW, and they were, like, scared that she was just gonna floor it, because it was, like, an old sports BMW, and her parents were pretty well off, but they put a speedometer thing in there that it would text them every time she went over 60. Except the problem is the speed limit on the freeway is 65. And the worst part is, if she went over 60, the thing would beep every 3 seconds. So just for her to drive on the freeway is like beep, 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 beep. Oh, I was like, I can't drive with you. I'm like, I'm driving my car. She's like, your parents didn't put one in your car? I was like, no, my parents didn't put one in my car because my parents trust me. And also because I told my parents if they put one in my car, they're just gonna get texts all the time that I'm driving too slow, I'm driving too fast. And I was like, do they want that? And they were like, no. I can understand that preventing kids from speeding. Like, I do understand it. I mean, as a fast driver myself, I can understand why you would not want your child to be speeding. But at the same time, there's a reason the speed limit exists. And there's a reason that tickets exist as well. Really? I think it's funny that there's sometimes like parental controls or whatever, right? And like parents set them up, and then the kids are too smart, so they find a way around them. And then the parents just give up because they were like, well, I wasn't figuring it out anyway. Ooh, instant. That sounds scary. I didn't start driving till I was about 20. I actually failed like my driving test. Well, the written test. I failed the written test a couple of times. Just because I was so stupid nervous about it. I ended up failing. But then my parents were like, hey, you're 20. What's that? 1 second. Hot chocolate. Thank you. Thank you. Pavin brought me hot chocolate. Thank you! Hot chocolate and popcorn. What a great snack. Now I gotta find room for the hot chocolate. Oh god, there's no room on my desk. Oh wait, I can put Schmoose treats away. Yes, there are. I think there are marshmallows in it. Pavin bought marshmallows the other day. Yeah, that's definitely the danger of parents being technologically challenged. Hot chocolate. I'm not putting it down because I don't want it to touch the canvas. Yeah, sadly, my parents are both very technologically illiterate, and my mom tried to put parental controls on my first laptop, and one time I had her unlock them to download something, and she never pressed the relock button, so I just made another account that was, like, hidden. That she couldn't find, and I could only find if I typed in, like, this very specific, really roundabout username, and I made that, like, an admin, so I never needed to ask her for anything again. But the problem is, back in the day... Yes, I did! Yes, I did. This is washi tape. I can show you the... Yes, I did. I can show you what the pattern is. Sorry. I changed the light color. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, this is one that actually I bought this off Amazon, I think. But Diamond Art Club has like a bunch of really cool ones. These are all from some of these are on the lower side, but these are all from Diamond Art Club. I tend to, for my personal opinion, if it's super, like, iridescent or sparkly, I tend to get rid of those, because I had a problem with one of my canvases that the iridescent sparkliness of the tape bled through the tape to the glue, and now there's, like, a very light line of, like, sparkly glue on the sticky part of the canvas, which pisses me off. So... I only use solid, kind of, like basic tape. Ooh! Wow, Brett, that's actually really good to know. That's crazy, though. Yeah, sadly, my parents were very technologically illiterate. For them. Though, back in the day, I had a MacBook Air, and my mom turned on the parental controls on it. Like, oh, don't allow certain websites, don't allow certain things. The problem is it didn't allow YouTube, because YouTube at that time wasn't very well monitored. So it didn't allow me to use YouTube. It didn't allow me to use Netflix, because there was, like, adult content on Netflix. Like, there were so many things that I was like, hey, I need you to put in the password so I can access my school homework, because the app, like, the parental control blocked it. Ooh! It's just the toll company wants your money. Late tolls in California are no joke. It like grows exponentially, I'm pretty sure. I think I knew somebody who owed like a $600 toll ticket, and it was originally $3 if they had paid it on time. Yeah, luckily my parents tried really hard, but at some point when after I had turned 16, my parents stopped caring. I don't want to say stopped caring, but they got, like, a lot less, strict, I guess, if that makes sense. Hi, Jeannie, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Lady, do you also like diamond art? May I interest you in letting you know that Diamond Art Club is having their Black Friday sale? I'm not affiliated with them, but all of my canvases are from Diamond Art Club, and I literally can't say enough good things about them. And they are pricey, but they are doing, I think they're going to do 30% off on all their canvases for Black Friday. So, it's a really good time to be able to get one. Ah, well, thank you, Jeannie. Jeannie, congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. Everyone gets to watch me do really poorly done diamond art, though. And I say poorly done because I just sort of... I'm no perfectionist. I just put the diamonds down and hope they stick. Oh yes, the desk, your desk. Have you seen if IKEA has any good Black Friday deals? Oh, or do you have Target near you too? I actually got my college desk in Target. And Target had some crazy good deal way back when I was going to college. I never got the Target card because my parents were like, you don't need credit cards for stuff. Like, you start opening credit cards for things, you know, you'll just keep opening them. But they had like this Target card, you know, cash back, whatever, 0% interest. But it was like, oh, the desk that was originally $200 was down $50 if you put it on a Target card. Not to say you should get a credit card, but maybe that could be an idea to help you get a new desk? Ooh, what movie did you see, Jeannie? Did you see Wicked? Ah, perfect. He's gonna build you one? Set. Solid. How did I know? Because I feel like everyone's watching Wicked except for me. Granted, I am not a big musical person. That's awesome, lady. Are you gonna paint your desk, or is he gonna paint it? That would be so cool if you, like, painted it. Like, the top and the sides of it. You did? That's awesome. Are you a big Ariana Grande fan? I love Ariana Grande. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever her name is. Her music. I like her music a lot. Okay, there's still more dots at the bottom, but I'm gonna work on the rest because this is sort of low-key driving me crazy. Because I keep putting my hand on the sticky part of the canvas, which is, again, driving me crazy. Ooh! Oh, that sounds awesome, lady. I'd love to see a picture when it's done. That sounds amazing. Oh, you don't like her music? That's okay. I really like her music, but It's probably because I grew up listening to her and seeing her on Nickelodeon and all that stuff. Because that's when I grew up. The questionable television. Though I never saw that documentary that everyone was talking about. I do want to watch it at some point. Sounds good, Genie. Yes, I'd love to see it. Are you gonna put like a wallpaper on top, or is it like a certain kind of thing? Ah. Trying to do diamond art with popcorn on your desk is not the way to go. Let me just tell you that. My setup is a mess right now. No, Papa and I are probably gonna go to probably after Christmas. Yeah, probably after Christmas. We're gonna go back to IKEA, and we're gonna buy me a second desk, like a second desk of the same size, and essentially make my own L-shaped desk for like a quarter of the price. Because we looked for L-shaped desks because I wanted one to start. Thank you, someone, for your epic something. I originally wanted an L-shaped desk for all my diamond art and all my crafts and stuff. Because I do want to do my Lego building stream at some point. We got a Lego when we were in Denmark. Bernie, thank you so much for Epic Berserker. But L-shaped desks, for no reason, are like triple like the price of a standard desk. And of course I was like, I just need a desk. And he's like, let's just do IKEA, because it's like $100-something for a desk. And he's like, and after that, let's work around. Oh my god, 1 second. I keep putting the frickin' tray on top of the diamond art. Okay, I need to like put this here. And then he's like, let's buy another desk at a later point, and then we'll like we'll turn 2 desks into an L-shaped desk. Because luckily that'll give me more room for my monitors, that'll give me more room for like Schmoof Streets. It'll give me just more room in general, and hopefully I'll just have like a space just for diamond art, so that I can hopefully like not have to move my keyboard. Like right now my setup is pretty janky. I could show you guys really fast without showing too much. There's my popcorn bowl, there's my chat, there's my tracking, there's my keyboard, there's my hot chocolate, here's the diamond art. My desk is like super like very busy right now. There is not enough. There's not enough space. Yeah, they're ridiculous. No, I will not do that. I won't do that because it would dox. I think it would. Yeah, it would dox me. Where it's sitting, it would dox me. Ooh, I actually almost got a standing desk. Poppin thought I needed one because I sit too often. Yeah, this is an interesting setup. That's all I'm gonna say. So we actually bought like the second to largest desk shape, if that makes sense. Like the second to largest like desktop at IKEA when we bought the desk. Because I didn't want the largest, because I thought the largest was like... The largest was like really ridiculous. And Pavan was like talking to me, and he's like, oh, okay, like this size desk is the same as my desk. And I thought his desk was like a really good size, and it was bigger than my one that I had at home, and the same size as the one I used to have when I was working. And my work desk I never ran out of space on my work desk, and I had so much random crap on my desk because people just throw crap on my desk. Because my boss would be like, here, hold this for me. And I'm like, I don't want this. So I got the same size, but of course, I added 3 monitors. And and then I forgot that when I was working, all my monitors were mounted. Right now, none of my monitors are mounted. So of course, like, you know, their little stands take up desk space. And just normally, my desk is really well positioned / placed. It's just the second I want to do Diamond Art, I'm like, okay, I gotta move the keyboard. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Like... I have seen standing L-shaped desks, but they go for, like, too much money. They have some at IKEA, lady. Pavan's looking for one from me. Because he's like... He, like, looked at my desk and he's like, what happened here? I was like, Diamond Art. I was like, Diamond Art exploded on my desk. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure how long my desk is. I'd have to ask Pavan. Again, I, like, picked it because I was sitting at... Like, they have, like, all the desks in IKEA that you sit at, so you can see, like, how long do you want the desk. And I was like, this one! Yeah, that's also the plan, is if I get my L-shaped desk, we can put a camera at the end of it that'll point towards the corner where Schmoof usually lays. So then you guys will be able to see Schmoof cam all the time. Or I can put him on the desk. I have put him on my desk before. And he just sleeps, and he's fine with it. But sometimes if I, like, play DVD, I can't have him on the desk because I'll hit the desk, and he jumps up and he gives me a look. He's like, He's like, Mother? Why you wake me? And it's like, oh, sorry, Schmoof. I've definitely scared Schmoof before. Ooh, sounds great, Genie. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, right now, the only thing that is mounted is my microphone, which is a new one for me, because back home my microphone was not mounted. And honestly, mounting my microphone has been a big game changer. It has definitely helped. I feel like sound-wise it helps, because you guys don't get, like, me hitting my desk as often. But I also can bring the microphone closer or further from my face. Usually bring it closer, more than anything. from all of my diamond darts. So my diamond darts, I have opened them and taken like the drill packets out of them in anticipation to like start doing them. And then on the third little top, like the top row, right now I have empty bottles. So these little things, but empty, without any numbers on top. This is the one I'm using right now. And my little box of my little storage box of extra diamonds. And then I have a whole Ziploc baggie full of diamonds that need to go in one of my things for one of the diamond darts that I already have kitted up. That I kitted up while I was back at home in California. But I need to, I haven't had a chance to bring over the little holder for it yet. Which sort of sucks, but it's okay. I have a lot going on. I have a lot of diamond darts. But the confetti is also sort of getting to me. I have to admit, the confetti in this one is definitely getting to me. It's getting a little rough. I will definitely have to think about this the next time I pick a diamond dart that's potentially confetti heavy again. I just was not thinking when I first purchased this because I just liked the image. And I was like super like in love with how it looked as in the preview, so that I got it. And don't get me wrong, I think this one's gorgeous. Like, you can see the little preview image on the side, on the left of stream. So, like, it's gorgeous. Hi, Vaka, welcome. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Yes, this is the one I'm working on right now. It's really pretty. I really like it. $50 pieces of Ches! Congratulations! That's awesome! That's so much Ches. Yeah, but I was just talking about how, as much as I like this art piece, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. For this, I find it really calming. I always wish, I've always wished like my whole life that I could be artistic. Like, I've tried to draw, and I've tried to do a lot of stuff, but like, I just feel like every time I try a new hobby, I like suck at it. But diamond art is one of those things that it's like, you can't really suck at it. If that makes sense. Like, it's a set pattern and a set thing, and all you do, it's like a color by number book, but without the coloring and needing to buy the, like, without needing to buy the colored pencils. Like, you're like, oh, here's the whole thing in one big set. I think that's a part of what I like it, because I don't have to go out searching for the right color. I just sort of get everything in one package. And it's great for people like me who don't want to mess up colors but aren't sure what color to use. Okay, there we go. This part I'm not excited about, this like oval part, because this is the wing. And I know that's gonna frustrate me, so I'm sort of working like around the wing. Though I'm slowly getting closer to having to work on the wing, and I'm thinking I might work on the wing tomorrow on my own time, because as much as I love working on this, again, I think my hand needs a break. Maka, congrats on 5th. Yeah, my stream crashed, so I think there's a couple like placements like are readily available if people want to try and grab them. I was gonna let people figure it out if they saw them. Yeah, I wasn't sure what had been redeemed and what. I knew 1st and 2nd for sure had been. Ooh. Oh. Ugh. Poppin thinks one of my fans is broken in my PC case. Lady, congrats on 4th. Ah. The way this is like not set perfectly, so it's all like everything's like over just a small smidge, is sort of driving me crazy. And also from the angle I'm sitting at, I'm finding it very hard to figure out what's what. I was trying to not crouch and like lean over my canvas, but I think I have to. I was trying to not have bad posture. Clearly was not an option. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay, guys. Ooh. I feel like you have to shrimp to do diamond art. I feel like that's not a correct statement, but I also feel like it is. I feel like you have to. Like, it's almost impossible not to. Juan, I know. No, not the large hydrate. Stop it. Stop it. I just want to eat my popcorn in peace. I know. Thanks for joining, guys. Okay, since this is the last one, we're gonna do the last one. Ginny, thank you so much for the hydrate. This could be the last round of streamers, but I won't be showing it on stream. I'll probably end before this, if anything. It is getting sorta late-ish. Oops, not BRB. No worries, Monka. I hope you have a good D&D session. Oh no, I hope your coworker's okay, Juan. Yeah, I feel like you have to shrimp. I don't know. Could be wrong. I was thinking of maybe getting a standing desk, but standing desks are quite expensive. Like $600, $700 expensive? Yes, Maka, I would love to hear about it. Please DM me. Did I forget to DM you back? You know what, I probably did. I'm so sorry if I did not reply to you. Sometimes I'm really good at replying, and other times I totally disappear off the face of the planet, and I suck at it. Usually usually it is the first one. But my really crappy sleep schedule has gotten me to the point of like I need to have a better I need to have like a better time table setup, whatever thing. Like today I woke up. I kid you not. Today I woke up at 11:45 when my alarm went off. I got up. I think it does. I got up, brushed my teeth, and went and laid back down and woke up again at like 12:45. And I was like, huh, where am I? And I got up at 12:40, and I sat in bed for an hour. I got up at 12, like at 1:45. I took Schmoof out for a walk. I made myself my charcuterie board of cheese and pepperoni slices. I put Schmoof back in bed because he was crying and then I went and took a bath with my ghosty bath bomb. I came upstairs to do some diamond art. Did a little bit of diamond art. Went back downstairs and fell back asleep. It was so bad. It was so bad. I need to just like force myself to have a better schedule. But also at the same time, I think it's the lack of sun and the lack of warmth. I was pretty cold earlier, so I like went and laid in bed and fell asleep. Yeah, I don't know, Maka. I was tired. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. !PokeCatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, the brushing my teeth thing, I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna like wake up after this. Yeah, no, I went and laid back and I passed out. I was out. I was like, good night world. Yeah, I was tired though. I was really tired. I'm liking this so far. I like how this looks. This looks so good so far. I'm very excited. This artist is very talented. The one that originally made the art. They do a lot of like high fantasy, like mermaids and stuff. Like mermaids are like their biggest thing. But I love that they did like the fairy on top and then sort of the siren on the bottom. I'm a big fan. Big fan of this one. Sadly though, like Diamond Art Club has not released a lot of stuff from them recently. So this is one of the few ones that I have managed to grab from them. Like this artist's. Oh man, I'm tired. That's okay. I'm gonna power through this. I do want to try and finish this whole section if I can. Though I don't think I will because I still have like this part over here that I haven't started. So I think I got all the C's minus the ones that are in the wing. But I'm having a hard time seeing what's in the wing because of how I'm sitting. And I obviously don't want to, like, dox myself, but usually when I diamond art, do diamond art, I like, if I can't see, I like smack my face on the canvas and I like lay sideways because that helps reduce the amount of glare I have. Oh, I just noticed that these are all moved. No, go back. Move! Okay. Whew. Whew. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. We're getting through this. I just realized there's tiny C's over here. I know you guys can't see them, but I'm gonna sprinkle in the little C's. I'm already using so much of some of these colors. It feels like crazy to watch watch the bottles start to become emptier and emptier. My little jars. Like these two started like full. Like both of these started the same amount, and now this one's already empty. Because we've used so much of the letter, of the color for C. Which is a good thing. Means we're getting closer to already finishing the painting. Not really, as I'm still on the first row. This is her face. This is her face. Oh, this is so much confetti, guys. I don't know. This I might have to do two of them at the same time. I might have to do this one, this like really highly confetti one, and then like a huge color blocking one. Because this is definitely a little rough. Maybe Pavin will help me. I don't think he will. Maybe I can recruit a friend to help me. Sadly, I think all of my friends are a little bit too OCD for this hobby. I'm just good making sure they sit on the canvas. I know a lot of people have to make sure that they're like perfectly set in the same spot, like in the little square, or they can't move on. Which is totally okay. I don't think that's a bad thing. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. The hot chocolate's hot. Shocker. See, okay. I'm really big into like not being a perfectionist at these. Because like my first one was round, and I tried to be a perfectionist. And I got so frustrated at it. Like, I got angry at it because, like, the little dots wouldn't line up perfectly, because they were round diamonds. But then, like, I did my first square one, and it was, like, this really pretty dolphin one. But some of the, like, diamonds just didn't line up perfectly until I realized Like, even though they're supposed to, you know, line up in a perfect grid. Until I realized that some of the diamonds weren't perfectly square. And that like, helped me realize that, like, I don't have to be a perfectionist when it comes to this. And I know a lot of people like to do, like, oh, I straightened them out and they look perfect. I tried using a straightener tool, and I feel like nothing changed about my diamond art. I was like, these look the same. Like, I kid you not, my canvases all looked exactly this. Like, it didn't matter if I, like, straightened it or didn't straighten it. It looked the same in the end, so I was like, why am I stressing? Why am I stressing to make sure it's, like, super, 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 like overly perfectionist perfect? Yeah, exactly. Luckily, most of Diamond Art Club's diamonds are pretty, like, universally the same size. Oh no, this label's not coming off this bottle. That means this label's been on here too long. Oh, jeez. I failed. Rip. I like to rip the little labels off the top when I'm done using that color, so I don't try and grab it later when I'm going to go for the color. Okay, we're good. We're good. So I know that that jar's empty, so I don't accidentally grab for it, and then I'm like, oh, there's no color in this jar. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna call it here. Mostly because these are the sparkly diamonds, and I'd have to replace the wax in here, and I just don't feel like it. And I'm being lazy. But I think I'm gonna call it here. Try not to show too much, but, that's today's progress, Sorry. That's today's progress. All of this, and then most of this, and then there's the edge of the canvas. So I feel like getting two-thirds of the first row done is really good. I feel like this is really good. So try not to dox myself, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Sorry, Al, but thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thanks for lurking. I hope you had a great day at work. Yeah, exactly, lady. I don't do it as a way to, like, freak myself out. No, Schmoof is asleep already. I've already put Schmoof to sleep. He's being a little moody. Yeah, of course, Gina, I'd love to see it. But we're not gonna rate anyone tonight, guys, because I'm very tired. I'm very tired, but I just want to say thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be out of town. But I will be back. I won't be streaming Sunday either. I've got some stuff I need to do Sunday when I get back in town. So I will see you guys again on Monday. I know that's a while until you see me, but I will see you guys again Monday. Great question. I have no idea what we're streaming Monday. So tune in Monday to figure it out. But have a great rest of your night, guys. I'll see you guys all very, very soon. And have a great Thanksgiving if you do celebrate. Bye-bye. 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 Good night. Bye-bye.